Good afternoon. I am gonna be making an attempt here to do an Elnard any percent, not any percent, no tune-up glitch run here. So I have a route marked out here, but I don't have any times yet. So this will be my first time running through this. This partly will help give a benchmark for how this routing will work out, and we're gonna give it a shot and see how things go. So let's get ready here to play. I am using Lux here. You know, let's use this little character here that looks like a backwards L. Or actually, you know what? That looks a little more like a backwards L. We'll use that one. And let's get the timer started and we will get going. 3, 2, 1, go! So we are starting out here with Lux. Part of the reason we are starting with Lux is because Lux is better at the very beginning with just getting the game going. I think he's better than Wilme at the very start. He's got a higher defense, and I believe his starting stats are better. But later on in the game, Lux doesn't get the stat increases like what Wilme gets. So, in that sense, later on in the game, Wilme becomes a lot better. So we are going to be using Lux as the main character. We'll recruit Wilme, and then Wilme will be the one to kind of take over later on. So that is the plan. Let's get our free potion 1. Wait a minute. I need to do some selling first. Okay, so we're gonna buy 3 more potion 1s here. 1 potion 2. And the rest be powers. Alright, we're ready to go out and fight. Gonna get Lux up to level 5, and then we'll go fight Ramus. Personally, I think the 2 best characters to start with in this game are Esuna and Lux. Esuna could be good on this, but the only thing is she doesn't have as high of a probability of recruiting Wilme as Lux does. So I'd rather use somebody that has the highest probability of recruiting, or at least a higher probability of recruiting, because that will help being, like, that's gonna help with some of the more difficult RNG challenges that we could be facing. So I just see it more as a matter of trying to increase the probabilities into our favor as possible. So that's kind of the whole idea behind it. Alright, level 2. And I am going to go ahead and use a potion 1 because if we hit a wyvern, then that could potentially spell trouble with a lower amount of HP. Or we could potentially get a combination of a wyvern and a hermit, and that could be a problem too. And then once we hit level 3, then we'll head over into the other encounter zone where we get the stronger enemies. They give slightly more experience, but I think Lux is going to be in better shape to fight down in that encounter zone once we hit level 3. He technically could fight there right now, but the thing is that if we go down there a little too early, then the fights might actually take longer. So then the question is, for the extra experience we're getting, is it really worth it? So that's why I generally would rather do the fighting up in this encounter zone, just because the fights go a lot quicker. Oh, we'll get a wyvern. Probably going to be about one more fight before we get our level 3. One, maybe 2 more fights. There it is. Oh, good. So Lux was up on speed there. First time he was neutral, now he's up on speed. So that's going to make a difference. As long as he's not down on speed, we're generally okay. And then when we hit about level 5, then we'll go in and fight Ramus. And we're gonna skip the whistle. Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be hanging out down here. Didn't work. Nope, didn't work again. Woohoo! And I'll do a potion 1 here too. We got him. Okay, there's level 4. And that time he was down on speed, so the up on speed and down on speed averaged itself out. I think that was a potion 1 that we just got. Game's rubbing it in that we missed a crit. That defense too has not been working at all on Lux. Double Hermit. Randomly walking around Lux, but not hitting them. That time it worked, but a little too late. He's gone. Trying it again. Ooh, and that time he dodges. He's not even allowed to dodge. I mean, I guess technically he is allowed to dodge, but percentage-wise, it's pretty low. He's got, if I'm not mistaken, he might be close to 0 speed, or 1 speed or something. I forget, but his speed stats are very low. Yep, you do that. Alright, there's level 5. Alright, let's go head in and fight Ramus. I'll take one more fight. Alright, let's go. Take fights in here, but sometimes the guys in here can dodge more, so a lot of times I would rather not take as many fights in here. If we get the fights, we'll take them, but not gonna go out of my way to take fights. Whoa! Lots of dots. Lots of dots on the radar. Almost a two-shot. Get away from me. Yep. Oop. Got one more here. That was a nice two-shot. Alright, let me go make sure I use a potion 1 here before we fight Ramus. Made that mistake once before and don't want to make it again. Alright, let's depower. Nice dodge. Ooh, not a nice dodge. Okay, Ramus is down. We get level 6. Probably not level 7. Yep. And we get the Key of Earth. Key to the rest of the game. So the only thing we're going to grab out of here is the P-Seed. We'll use it. Actually, what I'm thinking I might do, I might actually not use it on Lux right now. I'll save it for Wilme. Wilme most likely could use it more than Lux once we recruit Wilme. Alright, so that's the P-Seed. Okay, so what I'm going to do here in this routing, I am going to get level 7, and then what I'll do is I'll go ahead and head into Rablest, do the shopping, and then we'll head right to the Cave of Earth. I generally think Lux should be okay in the Cave of Earth at level 7. Wyvern is dodging. There it is. And he's up on speed too, which is good. My guess is we should probably be close to filled up with potion 1s at this point. So we just grabbed that protection seed, and now we are going to go and actually, we don't have anything to sell, do we? We got the 2 seeds. So let's actually just go ahead and start buying stuff. We're going to load up on some, Let's get a few of these. And we're going to get some bee protects. And I think that should do it. Bee protects is probably the main thing that we come in here to do. Okay, so now we will head over to Cave of Earth and do the rest of the grinding in there up to level 9, and then we will go fight Pison. I don't mind taking some fights out here. These guys are so quick and easy out here that I don't mind taking fights out here. But we're kind of slowly working our way over to the Cave of Earth. And at this point, the guys in the Cave of Earth should not be very difficult because of the fact that in Elnard, the undeads are not nearly as strong as they are in 7th Saga, the English version, so in that sense, I think it's going to be fine doing some fights in there. The only potential problem we could have are the undeads dodging. But we'll head in. Probably should do some defend attacks here. Oop. Of course he's going to heal. Yeah, so this is not nearly as bad as how it would be in 7th Saga. 7th Saga, you kind of have to take more safety measures. With it being a much harder game. Let's go after this guy first, and then after we kill him, then the undead will try to revive, and then after that, then won't be able to heal. I'm going to go ahead and use a potion 1 here. Nice crit. Nice knockout. Don't run away. Not nice. Hey! I said don't run away! Oh boy, these guys are kind of crazy. Alright, that is the key of Earth. Alright, these guys will just have to get out this way. It's actually slightly more experience than what an undead gives. Picked up an agility seed there and anted. Alright, level 8. There we go. All the guys seem to be on the right, so that's why I was waiting over there. Oh, cool. So now Lux has a defense that when you defend, it actually does 0. There's a certain defense point where, like, it's one specific stat that will make it so when it gets hit, it's 0. Otherwise, it's gonna be 1. So like when Lux's defense goes up and then I defend, it's going to be 1. Like, it has to be on that specific stat in order for it to be 0 like that. Like, even if I defend on this guy like this, even though he's got much less attack power, if he actually hit Lux there, it would have been 1 damage. Alright, I am going to potion 1. And down here, why did you just walk by? Come on, let's fight. Somebody, fight. Good. There's that 0 again. Yep, see, the statue did 1 damage and the undead did 0. Connected with that specific number that Lux has right now. So we will go grab, come on, yo buddy. Alright, so we're going to go grab that treasure chest down there. In the English version, it is a trick. And in the Japanese version, it's a potion 2. Finger slipped on the button, but it still worked out anyway. Okay. Lux dodged that 0 damage. Hit him, Lux. Good job. So we might still have a few more fights left here before we get level 9, but then once we get level 9, we'll go fight Pison, and then we'll head to Bonro. Come on, Lux, you know you can hit him. Come on, Lux, if you wouldn't let him dodge like that, then he won't be healing like that. There you go, that's what you're supposed to do. Hi, Pison. No, don't run away. I don't like that. Oh, pretty nice crit. There it is. And up on speed. Cool beans. One more fight before Pison. Just for fun. Alright, I am going to use a potion 1. And we will take this guy on. Alright, I'm going to skip the bee protect and just use a bee power. Since this is Elnard. This were 7th Saga via bee protect also. Don't really need what's up in there, so I'm going to skip that. But we'll still be taking fights along the way. Getting level 10 could be good. We also have to see where Wilme's going to be. And if Wilme will join or not. Normally I would rather recruit Wilme after getting the Wind Rune and getting to Melanam, but if we end up getting find Wilme and he's willing to join, then it might make more sense just to recruit him right away. There's a 40% chance that Wilme will join, but if we can get Lux up to a slightly higher level, that will help with being able to recruit Wilme at a higher level, which means it'll save a little bit of time on the grinding. Okay, whatever. Alright, so let's head out and let's go. Actually, I should probably use a potion 1. Can't completely trust these androids out here. Even though they're a lot weaker compared to 7th Saga, we still need to be a little careful. Lux does not have Thunder 1 yet, so we can't Thunder 1 these guys. Androids can do crazy things like that. on, Lux. Hit him. There we go. We're picking up a couple of opals there. Let me actually just check this. He's got 479, so he's still got a little bit more experience, probably about another 5-ish fights or so. Split there. That's all right. There's Olvan. Take a look to see who's in here. There's Lejes. Go in here, do some shopping, and it's Wilme. Alright, let's buy, guess we'll refill on potion 1s. Don't really need M-herbs in this with Wilme. I'm going to actually load up on these. Get a few of them anyway. Don't really deal with too much poison, but that should be fine. Gotta get 3 exegates. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get 1 more of these antids, and that should be good. Okay. Alright, this guy's saying that Gain went home. There's Gain. Alright, so we'll do a save here, and part of me wants to talk to Wilme right now just to see if he's going to join, but another part of me is thinking let me just continue on here. Because Lux is not too far away from getting his next level, and if I recruit Wilme at the next level, then Lux is already almost there, and it's almost going to be like getting another level, so I think I'm actually going to skip it for now. Okay. Nice dodge, Lux. Another nice dodge. Let me take one of these, just, hey, come on. Alright, fine, I won't fight you then. This guy might be willing to fight, though. Nice crit. Probably should have healed before this fight. He petrifies Lux, that could be a problem. Alright, I better potion 2 here. There we go. Alright, there's level 10. Cool. And then we'll try to get level 11 on the way to Melanam and... or I should say the Wind Ruin and Melanam, and then we can recruit Wilme at level 12. Guys up there, so I'll go here. Hi, Valsu. Alright, I don't think Brantu's as excited joining here as he is in Randomizer. Randomizer, he's jumping all around the screen. Of course, it's a glitch, but looks like he's so excited he's dancing all around the screen. The Randomizer. Alright, let's go grab the Topaz up here. Item shop, get some mirrors so that we don't have a problem with these man-rots. Let's sell the Topaz. And let's sell the opals. I think 4 of them to sell. Alright, and now we can buy 8 mirrors, I guess. Alright, off to get the wind rune. Not nice again. That's fine, though. I mean, might be a slight time loss, but not much. It's kind of funny how, like, all those other man-rot fights that we had before this, they haven't used, like, Ice 1 at all, and then it's, like, 3 in a row. Alright, I know what I'm meant to do, you guys. Okay, let's use the which one is it? I believe it's that one. Yeah, it's this. There we go. Next one gonna fight? Nope. I'd like to fight somebody. Oh, no. How about these guys? Nope. How about you? Funny, because I actually want to get encounters right now, but of course they're not encountering me. Okay, there we go. I would like to get Lux up another level here. Come on, Lux, I know you can hit him. It's a little bit more challenging at level 10 trying to knock these guys out than the higher levels, but we still got them. Ow. Could be in danger if they do another one of those. Alright, good. One down. Alright, nice crit. Let's go get that wind drone. You know what? I better push it too, just in case. Can't trust these guys. They like to dodge. Let's do another one. There we go. With all that dodging, I think we're going to be ready for Wilme soon. That was not a nice dodge. Okay, that actually means that I could knock out the bee demon after I heal up, and then the undead cannot revive him. There we go, nice. Nice crit. Still can heal, but not revive. Okay, going after that flashing treasure chest. That is the wind rune. Got it. Oh, I hope he doesn't revive him. Good. That was a very nice move to heal himself. There we go. So now we're just waiting for level 11. Once we reach level 11, then it will be time to almost there too. Let me take a few more fights on this floor. Next floor has more dangerous encounters, so if we can take the encounters, let me actually go after the other guy because that guy just used his MP. That way he won't revive the other guy. There we go. Alright, cool. Level 11. Alright, now we can just run right to Melanam. And then we'll go recruit Wilme. And then at that point, Wilme's gonna basically take over. You know what? I don't know if I can run from these guys. I might have to fight them. Ow. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's do some damage to him first. I don't like that too much, but it's not impossible. Knock them out. I don't like that. There we go. A little challenging to run, so I kind of figure it probably makes more sense just to fight. Let's use these. It's a newer controller, but it seems like the D-pad even on this sometimes can act up a little bit. Almost made it without an encounter. Alright, I am going to do this. Alright, let's knock that guy out so he can't do anything else. There we go. Okay, made it. So here's where the RNG is going to kick in. We got to see if Wilme's going to join or not. There's a 40% chance of getting the right response, 60% of wrong. So we will see what Wilme says. Grab these here. This will do Lux good a little later on. Actually, no, let me forget that, because... Alright, we are going to head to Lamille first. You know, I gotta sell some stuff, so let's sell 3, 4... let's get rid of this. That should probably be fine for now. Alright, 5 of these, that's going to be 1838. And we're going to need 8 of these, so that's going to bring us to 1038. Alright, let's head to Rablesk, and we're going to load up on B Protects. And to Bonro, we'll do a quick save here, and then we will try to recruit. Nope. Okay, so we're going to try taking 5 fights here. Could be less, but I'm just going to take 5 just to make sure we get his response to change. This is where the RNG comes in. Number 2. That might be a fight response. I'm going to say yes just to see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Hermits are not supposed to dodge. 2% chance or something. Or I think that was 3. But that should be 5. If I counted correctly, but I think I did. Okay, that is a join response. So let me say no, and then we'll go save. Okay, so now we just need to get him at level 12. Level 11, no good. We get him at level 12, and then that saves the saves a level of grinding. Which could take anywhere from like 7 to 10 minutes, so definitely is worth taking these few extra attempts at trying to get him at level 12. That might be level 12. Yep. Okay, we got him. So let's split. And let's go back here. Do a quick save, and then we'll head off to Red Pison. The one protection seed down here. We're going to let Lux die to Pison. Oop. Or I should say Red Pison. Alright, let's throw the Protect onto Wilme. Defend, Depower, Wilme. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, that was a good fight. And now at this point, it really doesn't matter if we take fights or not, or if we level Wilme, because at this point, Wilme is not the one that determines what the level of the traitor is going to be. It's Lux being at level 11, which is going to make the traitor level 16. But since Lux is dead, he's not going to get any experience. So we could actually just take some fights here along the way. These guys basically get trash for experience, but same kind of fights we fight in the second section of the game. First continent that we're on. This can give a little better experience. Nope. Dodge. A lot of dodging going on here. Got yours. Okay, there we go. Alright, level 13 on Wilme. Take that. Plus 7 on speed. That means he is up on speed. Very nice. Oop. That dot just walked right through Wilme. Hurt Wilme a bit. Not too bad, I guess. Okay, so now, when we go talk to the mayor over here in Aegis, that will be the determining factor, or it randomly generates who the traitor is going to be in Patrof. It also sets the level of what the traitor in Patrof is going to be. So talking to this guy, that's what is the trigger there. So we obviously know it's not going to be Wilme, because we are Wilme, or Wilme's technically the partner. So that means it could be Camille, Olvan, Lejes, or Valsu. Nope. Get these little statues. No match for Wilme. Quick sip here of my cold brew coffee. We'll take one more fight in the cave before we walk out. Ooh, he's getting tough. Raising the defense. Ooh, he thinks he's going to try doing some dodging too. And raising his own defense. Turn out the fire, huh? Maybe Wilme will do the same. This thing's on fire too. Toast him a little bit like that. And we'll toast him with some fire 1. A little faster doing it that way versus attacking him while his defense is up. In general, Wilme's magic is not very good, but sometimes it can work out okay like that. 7th Saga English, sometimes these guys can be a pain in the neck, but they have a higher HP, and I think in general they're just stronger, but here in Elnard they are very easy. And it's actually kind of enjoyable getting to fight them for 220 experience. Hey, we got our first brain. Let me see if we're okay fighting without a beat power. There we go. We're actually fine that way. If we get a double brain, then we'll do a beat power, but we'll use a potion 1 here, just to recover Wilme's HP. Gonna just step in and out here, not gonna do anything in there. And we will take another fight. Hey, we got a double brain. Alright, let's use a beat power. Ooh, that can be dangerous. Use a potion 2. Oh, and then he runs away. There goes he laser 2's Wilme and then runs away laughing. I think we're fine. Mirror prevented. So I think the real grind is going to technically begin once we get to Gunts, talk to the mayor, and do the seed minute. Nice crit. And we got a recovery too. Alright, I'm just gonna head straight in here. Alright, now we gotta watch his movements here. We got a down, most likely another down, left, up, down, right, left, up, down, down, up, down. Okay, we'll use the first seed here. It should be +4. Yes, it is. Down, left. +4. Now it should be up, down. And I believe we got one more, so it's going to be down, down. We're going to have to step out here. Go back in. Down and left. Oop, I guess we got it already. +4. And I think that's it for the seeds. Yes, we have all the seeds, so let's go do some grinding now with a slightly more beefed up Wilme. Let's be power. I don't like you. Do that first. Alright, let's do another V-Power. At least just getting through these initial levels, sometimes I'd rather use a V-Power just to get through these fights a little quicker. Once Wilme gets up a little higher in his levels, I would say probably after level 15, then we're going to try to conserve on V-Powers, and we are going to try to stay out here as long as possible. All right, that was +5 on speed, which means he's down on speed. All right, we might be okay with potions for now. Okay, good thing I didn't use any power there. Generally over here is where I like to have as my grind spot. Let's toast them. prevented. You know what, let me depower, because sometimes those mantas can be a little bit of a pain in the neck, so... Oh, no, you don't. That's not good. It might be okay, but... The problem with those mantas is not necessarily that they are deadly or that they could kill Wilme. The issue with the mantas is that they just can take a long time if they keep dodging. So I'd rather not have to deal with a dodging manta than just being in the fight for a long time. Starts chasing Wilme, and then right when Wilme starts going after him, the guy runs. Yep. Brain's running too. Kind of like at the introduction screen when you see Wilme introduced, and then you see him running up to all those people and scaring them all away. I'm like doing the same thing with these dots, scaring them all away. Let's use AD power. That's not a huge deal because these beacons are not that fast. Okay, not a bad fight. Alright, last B power, so I think after this fight I'm going to head back to Lejes and we'll resupply. Here's level 15. Plus 6 on speed, so that's average. Alright, I am actually going to use one of these, and I'm going to use potion 1. So we need to get 3 potion 1s, potion 2. So we're going to be at 3868. This is probably the only fight I want to use B-Powers on, mainly because of the amount of experience and the percent chance they have of running. Nice dodge. I think at this point I'm probably not even going to use them on the Mantis. Nice crit. Okay, these will use a B-Power. Let's try something. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but... That's trash. Okay, at least now I know. Just kind of an idea that came to my mind. I was like, yeah, maybe I should try it, see what happens, but... Let me use up the last Emerb. There we go. Very common pattern with these guys. Hit them once, they do heal. Ooh, ran away. Oh, he's getting tough. There we go. Ooh. He's really trying to get tough. He's going to get tough that way, I'm going to get tough this way. Not nice. The crazy thing about it is their speed is not very fast, so technically for us to run from them, we got to make sure we have a much higher speed than they do, but on their end, the speed doesn't make a difference. Like, we could have a much higher speed than them, and they can still easily run. So there's a little bit of an imbalance there. And that's both Elnard and 7th Saga. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There wasn't too much dodging going on there. That's no big deal. That could potentially be a bigger deal, but we'll just keep punching away and hopefully we'll get them. There we go, nice crit. There we go. That's why those guys can take a while. They just upper like that and then they dodge a lot. Okay, so we reached level 16. And we are going to just move the splitter down so we're grinding to level 18. Then we're going to start going on our adventures. Adventures to get the Star Rune, Water Rune. I kind of do that backwards. Most people get the Water Rune first, but I like to get the Star Rune first. Probably not a huge deal, but saw Wilme getting powered up with his defend, and he's like, I'm out of here. Cool, now we're starting to one-shot those guys. Other guy first. Get him out. And why not? Let's toast him. Alright, one of the few instances I'll beat power. Not only is this, ooh, good for experience, but it also could potentially increase the chance of getting more recoveries, which could be very useful. Especially when we fight Gorcia. At that last stretch of the game. I think so far we only got one recovery, which is a little on the low side, but if we have to, there's a recovery we could grab in the Patrof tunnel. There's also a recovery we could get in Gorcia's castle as well, so a few places we could grab a few extra recoveries if we need to. Nice dodge, Wilme. There we go, there's another recovery. So I believe that's 2 for recoveries so far. Alright, Wilme, gonna one-shot him? Nice. Nice crit. You know, let me just do regular attacks. There we go. Crit him and knock him out. Gonna go back this way just because we can stay away from that other encounter zone. Heal. Slightly bigger heal. Wilme can still hit him, so that's fine, as long as he doesn't go into this big dodging thing where he just keeps dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging, and then you never get anywhere in the fight because he just keeps dodging and dodging and dodging. Another mirror. We have gone through a handful of mirrors, so I might have to check into refilling on mirrors here. That little shadow there, or where that sun kind of comes in at the shadow, that's the encounter zone line. So the thing there itself looks like the little Goomba in Mario. That's kind of how I remember that that's where the encounter zone changes. Cool. Nice one shot. Right here. See, it kind of looks like a little Goomba thing there, so. I think it's where the first eye of the Goomba is. That's where the encounter zone changes. Hey, level 17. Okay, so we got one more level to go, and then we will make our way to Patrof. Nice if we can get another recovery or two. So it's probably going to be about another 7-8 minutes or so to get level 18. Oh, let's go after the brain. No big deal, though. We're fine. That's right, Wilme, punch him out. It's gonna get tough now. Okay, that's fine. Raise your defense and run away. Nice crit. So probably get about 4 to 5 more minutes left here of grinding, and then we will move on to some fun stuff. Alright, whole day to win. There we go. Tough. No match for Wilme. Quite knock him out there. Almost one-shotted him. Alright, so my guess is probably less than 3 minutes. We should be hitting level 18. Well, I'm just going to do a regular punch on him. We can still knock him out at this point. That way. recovery would be nice. We could use some more recoveries. Getting tough. Not tough enough for Wilme. Let's not do this. Just for fun. There we go. Okay, I would probably say we're getting pretty close. Maybe just like another fight or two. This might do it. Hopefully we don't get any brain runners here. Hopefully we get some recoveries too. There it is. +6, that is average. Do have a higher HP, but their speed is pretty low, so in that sense, it's not too hard to hit them. And I am also gonna pop a potion 1 here, just in case, you know, we might hit like something trolly like a cocoon, so I'd rather be on the safe side. Yep, that's what we hit. Bye-bye, cocoon. I don't want to see you anymore. Powered up crit. These guys probably give the most experience out of all the guys in this area now. In 7th Saga, it's usually the brains, but in this, it's just switches. Wasn't fast enough. They caught him. So I think we generally should be okay with B protect, B power, so I think I'm just going to head right in here and we're just going to go. I will stay at the end just in case something crazy happens. So we have a level 16 traitor against a level 18 Wilme. I think that traitor made a mistake by becoming a traitor, because he is going to get destroyed. Alright, first B agility of the game. I'll skip that pearl. And that is a potion 3. There's potion 3 of the game too. And we will grab the AC down here. Double Spidak, then we'll probably need to. This, I think we can probably have birds on maybe. Actually, haven't really studied that out too much, but at least that works. Now we better just go after the Spidak here, just so we don't get ourselves into trouble. This man rot's no big deal. Nope, he runs away, okay. The Spidaks can be a bit annoying, but not as bad as the cocoons. At least they kind of compensate for a little more experience. I think I'll just do some different attacks here. Nice dodge. Alright, I'm just going to hold A to win. Okay, so I'm going to grab the recovery down here too, because we didn't get too many. It's in this chest. Single Spidaks are not bad, but sometimes the doubles can be a pain in the neck. Or when you get multiple guys, like something like this, and then if the B team raises the Spidak defense, then you got a whole big mess. But one step away from the castle. Again. Okay. We might get a Star Rune right around 2 hours, which I guess is not too bad. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just use one just to take advantage of that chest. Okay, we will grab that pea seed and ruby. And now, time for the traitor. Who is it gonna be? I'm gonna guess maybe... It's been a while since we've had Lejes, so I'm gonna guess... Wild guess it's gonna be Lejes. Nope, it's Olvan. Alright, that's a slight gamble because I'm saying no, but Olvan generally is pretty easy, so I'm not expecting this to be a huge deal on this fight. Overconfident, but bonk. Okay, well, just under 2 hours for getting the Star Rune. Okay, we gotta go to Pell, we gotta get Digger Kos, and go get that Water Rune. Then we will head to Pandum. Okay. I have my V8 right now. And a little more cold brew coffee. Wilme will not turn on Lux since Lux is dead. And I'm going to do a quick save. Quick save, and then we will do a seed minute. Here. Alright, down, up, right, down, right, down, and we should be able to use one. Let's go for this one, +4. Alright, left, 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 down, left, left, down. So we're going to have to wait till he gets out of the way, and we're going to have to go out and come back, because we're going to need to see that extra down. Alright, down, left, left. down. And we'll use the next one. Should give +4. And now left, up, left. Probably about here. That's my guess. +4. Alright, cool. We got him. Alright, let's go to Rablesk. Oh wait, no, not yet. We gotta go to Patrof. We gotta walk to Bone here. Alright, punch him out, Wilme. Wait. Be a troll. I don't like you. Level 19. Let's go. Whoa, I didn't realize what I was doing there. I went too far. So focused on dodging the dots that I went too far. Knock him out, Wilme. Okay, now we'll head to Rablesk, revive Lux. Parole. And we'll be off to Pandem here in a minute. Sometimes I take a break here, so I just kind of split before getting on the boat, but Alright, first stop I'm going to hit the item shop because we need to get some more mirrors. 99% sure we need mirrors. And I would also like to grab a diamond too. Okay, so we're filled up on mirrors. Let's actually fill up on potion. No, we are full on potion keys. Alright, and I'm just going to grab one of these just to store away some of the money. Then we will head over to the inn. This way. There we go. Go grab the ring for some extra money. Stay at the inn. And we are off to paddle. So now another RNG thing that we might have to deal with is where the Sky Rune apprentice will be. Who it will be and where it will be. Although who it will be will not be too much of an issue. But where it will be, we want it to be in one of the towns that we've visited so far. Lux tries to run. The mutant says, "No, I'm gonna run." And then the mutant runs. Lux to get damage. There we go. That's what we want. Then, of course, Wilme can run. Lux is slowing Wilme down, I bet. Actually, I guess I could fight those guys, but... I do want to try to get Wilme's level up a little higher here, but... Alright, let's load up on one of our important items, the agilities. Okay. Get another recovery in here, along with us needing to talk to Prosa so we can get the Moon Rune a little easier. And when you talk to him, you actually can say no, and it still does the same thing as saying yes. So, in the English version, it's actually easier or less text to say no than it is to say yes. You know what? Whatever, I'll just split it here. It doesn't really make a huge difference about the arrive and paddle. Split. Troll. Like that. Sometimes, though, it's actually hard to run from them, so sometimes it's actually better just to fight and to deal with it that way. Single mutants aren't too bad unless Wilme gets hit by magic like that. But for the experience they give, it could be worth fighting them. Let me hit the inn. It is a little more dangerous for Wilme right now, so probably a good idea just to take a quick save. Alright, that was a pretty smooth walk through the cave. Not sure if we're going to get an encounter here, but... Okay, made it to lose. Let's go to Bonro, and we will do a quick save here. Go fight Dragon. Agility. I'm sure Wilme can dodge stuff. And let's do where are the powers? There they are. I'm gonna actually have to refill on the powers. Ah, of course it does that. Let me do the same thing just so that equal footing. Let's dodge. Okay, knocked out Dragon. Alright, and we can just check the towns that the Sky Rune would be in that we've already been to. Just in case. Tulane, and we can just... Belaine is so close that we can just kind of walk over here and see if Belaine's flashing. If I can dodge these dots. Yeah. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll just check in paddle to see if anybody's in here. If not, then we'll start making our way to the other places like Brush, Biltham, and Tefana. Alright, no one's here, so let's go to Pandum. Start making our way to Brush, Tefana, and I am going to take fights here just because we do need the experience. And what I'm actually going to do is, or at least what the plan is to fight Doros first. That will get us the light rune. Wilme has some fire resistance, so most of the guys that we're fighting in the Doros castle are fire guys, so Wilme has more resistance. In Serpent's castle, it's mostly ice, and Wilme does not have as much resistance to ice, so I would rather get the light rune, and then when we fight Serpent, we'll have the light rune, and that will help in the Serpent fight. A lot of times, actually most of the time, especially in 7th Saga, I like to do Serpent first, but in this particular routing, it's better to do Doros first. Alright, let's go buy some potion 3s. Might have to sell something to get them. Actually, now let me sell the ruby that we got. Wait a minute. Yeah, we should be fine now. And I'm going to just grab one of these. And I'll hit the inn too while we're at it. Okay, so we're going to head to Tefana next, and then we will head to Biltham. Let me read. Or actually, probably doesn't matter, whatever. And like when I step out and there's like a guy right there ready to walk into me. Although, with this routing, I probably should be taking a few extra fights, but whatever. Okay, so Tefana is not flashing. Alright, now we're gonna head to Brush. Biltham. We're in Brush, gonna head to Biltham. Oh, hi. That could be a problem. Yep. But that's alright. I gotta bring Wilme back here. Lux will not make it on his own. Most likely he won't make it. Oop, not enough money. Rats. You know what? Let's just do this. For the sake of time, in a speed run. Just do it the quick way. In this routing, we got plenty of resources to get money, so we should be fine. The only thing now is we gotta have Lux die off. Oh, hi, again. You know what? Let's just run. Try to run. It's 800 experience, 850, whatever it is, but... And it causes the cycle to advance one for where the apprentices are. Alright, Lux, can you kill a cocoon? Maybe you should just let the cocoon kill you. Alright, heal up Wilme. There we go. Actually, that's good. This is kind of a trolley fight here, but let's grab one of those threes. Punch him out. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just double check to see if there's any apprentices in here. If there are, then that means nobody here. They could have the Sky Rune if they are in here, so we are going to just check if anybody's in here. It's flashing because we know that the light rune is in here. Okay, nobody's in here. Let's double check the same spots again, because with the fights that we took, it's very possible they moved. I meant to do Patrof. Hey, it's in here. Cool. Alright. Let's go do a quick save, and then we'll see what we're up against. Can't remember if I took a fight or not, so we'll just save anyway. You know what? forgot. I need to load up on B powers. I gotta sell some stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these opals here. At least some of them. Maybe I'll just get rid of them all. I'll drop them to the bottom of the inventory. Other encounters give more. Actually, I could also get some potion choose. That's it. You know, let me just make sure we got enough here. No, I didn't get enough. Alright, let's go back to Bone. Not Bone, Pandum. And let's go do a quick save. Alright, let's go fight whoever the Sky Rune apprentice is. Nobody in here. Go check. I believe it's this one. Or it could be the other one. I actually forget if it's the weapon or armor shop. No, it's in the other bar. Alright, time for Wilme to get into a bar fight with Lejes. That was pretty easy. And there's level 20. Alright, let's go try Doros. You know what, let's do a quick save here first. These are slightly more aggressive strategies that I'm using here with going after Doros at level 20, but I mean, we might get level 21, but most likely we won't get level 21 on the way. Just for fun to get this V-Seed here. +2 for max HP. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to nip it. It's not. Wilme's HP is already so high that it's really not a huge deal. Grab that harp. That's kind of like a safety thing because Doros uses vacuum. yes. Okay, now we get the star. That turns Doros from 3 into 1. I don't know if this is even necessary, but I'm going to grab that for whatever it's worth. 2 HP. I'm going to skip the amulet because we're not going to be using it, and I'm probably going to get an encounter, so. Let's reset. It's probably not going to hurt to take a few fights anyway. I've been pretty aggressive here with my going without leveling as much, so probably doesn't hurt to take a few fights. Oh, I didn't revive Lux. I should have done that first. Okay, well, that might be a problem, but we're gonna still go for it anyway. Hopefully we don't get that RNG. Let's heal. Let's do potion 2. Let's do another potion 2. Kind of would like Wilme to do a dodge here. A little bit of a pickle. Okay, alright. Now let's get the agility on Wilme. Then we'll get the Star Rune on him. Let's Star Rune. And let's get the B power and start going after him. I am actually going to do a safety heal with the Water Rune just to be on the safe side in case he blasts Wilme with fire. Almost there. Okay, cool. We got him. Okay, so I think we're probably ready to go after Serpent. I'm just going to do a quick save here. I would like to get another level. 13, 20. Actually, that's not too bad. So we're relatively close to the next level. We'll just save and head to Tifana. Make our journey up to Serpent. And the general plan with Serpent is we beat Serpent, head up to the western continent, and then what the plan is to do most of our grinding in Metal Pison's cave. That's where we're gonna generally get the majority of the levels and get to the point that we can run through the rest of the game. Alright, I think I'm going to take this fight on. It generally is a... Experience-wise, it's not bad. Pretty much a whole day to win battle. Ah! Alright, I think I'm actually gonna knock out the cocoon first, and then we'll take on these other two guys, because those bee knights, they give like 700 and something experience, so they can be worth it. Problem with them is they could do that, and that could really hurt Wilme. Ooh, and the dodges. At least Wilme's dodging too. Okay, good. And working on trying to use up these potion ones, because they're not really going to do us much good in battle at this point in the game, and healing on the overworld, you gotta use a lot of them, so potion ones are pretty much not worth it at this point. We have a potion 2 right there. As a grab, there's a recovery in here as well that I'm planning to grab. That's more of a thing we need for the end game. Probably gonna get an encounter here. Alright. I'm gonna fight them just because that white rock can be a pain in the neck to run from sometimes. But we should be pretty close to level 21, so use a potion 2. Make sure we're all healed up here. Ow, that could hurt. Yep. That can help. Alright, so we get up to this floor, the guys can be a lot more dangerous, so I'm going to be doing this to just reset some of the encounters. Try to make it a little bit smoother of a walk, but I don't think I'm getting around these guys. At least that one guy. Yeah, let me see if I can run. Yep. Let's reset. almost at Serpent, but an encounter like this could be deadly. Let's try to take it on. Just, ooh, that could be deadly. Not quite. Alright, where is the... Actually, you know what I might do? I might use a light rune here. Okay, it's actually not a huge deal with that, but let's use the light rune just for safety here. Not as bad. Alright, let's get another potion 3. Alright, let's be powered, get these guys knocked out. Alright, let's use a 3 again. Use up a lot of resources in this fight, but I think it's going to get us level... Yeah, there we go, level 21. Okay. And I'm going to put on this family-friendly filter here for the fight. Okay, let's start out here with B agility. Get Wilme a little faster. Dodge, and then we're going to put the light rune on him, because that's probably the biggest threat to him is the blizzard and the ice swarm. Now we're going to do the star rune. And then we'll do the B power. Alright, I think we're ready to start attacking here. Now. Alright, we better... Well, I think I'll just do a potion 2. That should be fine. Okay. And we'll grab this sapphire and let's head to Tifana. Make a quick stop at the inn just to recharge Wilme. And let's head Cool. Rune number 3 obtained. Alright, so I'm going to actually grab the items down here just for a little extra money. couple pieces of weapons here that can help from a money standpoint. Alright, let's go back to Lamille. We're gonna have to buy some more B-Powers, some more potion 2s, and then we'll head to Biltham, buy some harps and some potion 3s. The B-Powers are actually something that we technically don't need right now because we got the Moon Rune, but we're going to need them when we get back to the past, so I kind of figure we might as well just load up on them now. Now we're going to head to Biltham. We're going to buy some harps and some potion 3s here. So we're going to probably need to sell something here. Maybe we could just sell one of these items that we got in. Should be enough, I think. Yeah, we really got drained there from the potion 3s on fighting those B-Knights. And harps. Alright, when we're at 2080, that should be enough. I mean, 1080. Alright, and then I would like to actually fill up on M waters, or at least get some extras, so let's sell this. And let's get these M waters here. Alright, let's head to Brush. And we'll get ready to, let's go buy our plane ticket and head to the airport. Off to the western continent we go. I'm going to get ready here, just take a little stretch break. So I will be back in a minute. Enjoy the flight, enjoy the beautiful music and the beautiful scenery. And the beautiful plane crash. No, the plane crashed. Game over. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Ow, that hurt. You do that. So you won't even have any to use. I won't be able to use them. No big deal. Alright, that was a pretty good walk. Quite punch him in. That time Wilme taught him a lesson. Not to mess with an alien. Wilme reaches level 22. Cool. pain is unbearable. I think I'll just skip Ugask. These guys don't really give a lot of experience, so I'm not always big on fighting them, but... maybe I should just run from them. It's alright. Oh, 991. I thought it was less, but... this is not too bad. I'm just going to resupply on potion 2s, and then I think we're ready for, actually, what do we have here for mirrors? 7, utilities are 6, so I think we should be okay. Potion 3s are 8, yeah. Okay, so let's just get 5. I realized it didn't split, but that's okay. Okay, so now we will go do some grinding here. Grind up to level 30. I'll move the splits down so we can see. Let's hit him. Hopefully he doesn't do another one. This is kind of a bit of a risk, but that's great. Alright, let's heal up here, because these swords can be strong. They can be rewarding, but they can be strong too. They hit for a lot of damage. Ooh. So we are fine with that, but it didn't work anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a grind spot here for a little while. Beginning of part of the grind might be a little bit more challenging, but later. Okay, this is actually a good fight. Let me Star Rune though, because these guys can really hit for a lot of damage, so. And they do that too. Okay, that's actually good. That's gonna make the fight go a little faster here. Have to wait for them to go through all their animations. Okay, we had a couple of drops. I couldn't tell if that was a sword or not, but let's just take a quick look. No. Okay. Okay, another group of swords here. Let's start first. Kind of ignore that. Ooh, dodged him, Mr. Crit. Let's do this. Actually, I should have healed. We're fine. Actually, yeah, we're fine. I'll just heal now. Most of the time, Wilme can dodge these guys. It's just if they do a defense like that, and then they attack, then knock out on Wilme. Like that. Ow. We're gonna use another one. Ow, another one. Okay. At least he's gone. But good experience. That may have been a sword that just dropped. Let me check. Yes, I believe that is. Okay, good. That's going to help with Wilme's defense a bit more. Alright, there is a PR seat up here, so I'm actually going to go up here and grab it just because we're going to be hanging out here grinding for a while, so. Alright, these guys, I can just punch. Get a little more power here to punch them out, but. Yeah, I should. At least earlier on in the grind, later on. Hopefully they don't do revives. There we go, level 23. More swords. That's fine. fine as long as we don't use up all our hearts. Too. Knock him out, Wilme. Hopefully they don't use up all our mirrors. Otherwise, might have to exegate out of here and load up on more. +3. Hey. 0 damage. These are the only guys I don't like to fight. Because when you kill them, then they're going to revive each other. And that Ice 2 can really hurt Wilme, so they're the only ones I don't like to fight. I mean, later on I probably won't fight the Sages either, because they revive each other too, but at least there are fights that would get experience. No. Alright, these guys we could fight. A little bit of a risk by not healing, but... Yep. Very, very risky. See? 7 HP left. Alright, let's... Potion 3. I'm not going to be any riskier than that. One more fight before we walk through the door. Oh, these guys again. You know what I'm actually going to do to these guys? I'm going to use Light Rune. Oh, wait. That's alright. I can use that anyway. If I use the Light Rune, that should help this kind of stuff. Wilme's got fire resistance, so that makes it a little easier too. And I think I'm going to just do a potion 3 here, just to... not be as risky as I was in the last fight. Yeah. Light Rune probably makes sense. guys I don't want to fight. It's only like 500 and something experience for each of them, and with all the craziness they do with reviving each other after you kill them and having to keep going after them, it's... these guys, they're like a joke. These guys are from back in the beginning of the game. No. They're only 500 experience each, and they keep reviving each other. I mean, it would make sense fighting them if they... like, if they revived each other and then you get an additional 500 experience. These guys should be easy to knock out. If they gave an additional 500 each time they revived, that would be different, but not when you gotta keep. You don't get the extra experience for killing them a second time. Alright, let me use another potion too. I'm actually thinking about just fighting Metal Pison right now, because it's actually a bit more draining on my resources than it was when I did this in practice, so I can't remember what my level was at the time when I did it, but like when I started it, but I don't remember it being this draining on my resources, so I'm thinking that if I fight Metal Pison right now, then just in case it's a little more draining. Okay, plus 8, that is up on speed. Right, let me use an antid here. I'll still take fights along the way, but kill these guys. Ow. Because I'm thinking if I get to evacuate from here because of the lack of resources, I'm just thinking that maybe, yeah, 'cause I'm already out of potion 2, so it's probably better to at least get Metal Pison here taken care of. So yeah, I'm gonna go after him, and then maybe I should have revived Lux first, but it's alright. Try, see how it goes. Alright, let's be agility. Of course, he's gonna do that. Let's Star Rune. Nope, we're gonna play this game for a little while. Raise the defense, lower the defense, raise the defense, lower the defense. No, he's going to try using his whip. And he's going to burn more MP. Try to steal the MP that Wilme does not have. More MP there. Which the heart prevented. He's toast. Alright, yeah, I am like out of, or technically out of potion 1s, or potion 2s, so I think I'm gonna actually redo these splits here slightly. Instead of that being the Moonlight split, I'm actually gonna make it the, that Moonlight Obtained split. I'm actually gonna do that Curse Removed split. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do a Light Rune, because that's the biggest threat on these guys, is their Ice 2. They give good experience, but that can be a bit of a problem. Now we'll do Moon Rune. Now I'll start punching some of them out. Oh, alright, guy with the upper defense is out. But, kinda would like to fight them all, but they're gonna run, I can't stop them. Actually, now I'm noticing Wilme's speed is a little faster, so it might actually be, okay with resources. I'm gonna just do that for now. I'm gonna actually just try to hang out in this area, take some fights, and see how things go. Easy stuff. Although they're gonna do that kind of stuff too. Alright, so he's 2,600 away from the next level. I think if we hit the next level and he's doing a lot of dodging, we might actually be fine with possibly not needing to go back. The other thing I'm gonna have to watch too are the mirrors, because they've already, I've already seen a number of mirrors get burned. So I think that was another sword that dropped. Let's just take a quick look here, see what the mirror situation is like. Ooh, one left. Yeah, so we might have to head back just to get more mirrors. Because one thing we don't want to be is in a situation where we start getting petrified in these kinds of fights. You know what, let's just... try to go for it anyway. Nice dodge. Could have dodged that Wilme, I think. Ooh, I better raise it now. They'll probably one-shot Wilme. Okay, so that should be level 25. Plus 7, which is average. I think we're going to be okay. Let's just keep going here, see how things go. Not even sure if it's worth fighting these guys at this point, but it is a pretty quick fight, so. Let me do the same thing I did last time, use the light rune first, and then... I mean, Wilme might be getting to the point where he's going to be dodging almost everything soon, and if he is, then we might not need to bother doing that, but I just want to be a little bit safe. Aggressively trying to fight Wilme. Hey, some mutants. Actually, come to think of it, with that moonlight split that I have that's coming up later, I'm actually thinking to myself that we might not even need that split on there, because once we get done with the grind, I actually don't remove the curse in this routing. It's not necessary to do that, so I'm actually thinking to myself that maybe just remove that split altogether, because it doesn't really give a benchmark of much. I'll have to think about that one. Scroll down here on the splitter, see that one right there. Okay, let's Star Rune. Hey, Doug. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hope you are having a good afternoon. Not sure if you could hear me, if it's muted right now, but oh no. I didn't realize that was out of yours. Let's get out of this fight. I think I'm going to have to bail after this and resupply. Don't know what the harp situation is like either, but we've been going through a lot like that one. Alright, go get him. Alright, we're gonna have to bail here, and alright, let's head to Biltham. right here. Definitely going to want to resupply on harps, potion 2s, potion 3s, and then we'll head over to Zealous. We'll get some mirrors, and then we'll go back. You know what? Let me do this. Okay, so it should be 19,500 once we get filled with that. Wait, 19,300 did I say? I forgot. 300, yeah. Alright, maybe that means I need a little more coffee here. Finish it up. Good stuff. Okay, so we're filled up on that. Let's get the harps. We'll finish my V8 here as well. Alright, let's go to Zealous, and we'll buy some mirrors. Alright, so when we're filled up, we should be at 12,200. Let me just check to, no, I did not get the Moonlight. So I guess we will do a Moonlight split, but, now we'll definitely start taking some more fights here. Alright, I think now I'm gonna not do as many safe strats since we're pretty good on resources. And as Wilme gets stronger and stronger, then it's gonna pretty much, he's gonna practically be dodging almost everything, so. That was 3 crits on each of them, I think. Alright, level 26. Longer split. They should be like somewhere around, I guess, an average of 7 to 8 minutes each, so. It was a longer split, but hopefully now we'll get into the grind in a much better way. Since I didn't pick up the Moonlight, we are gonna have to head back over there. Alright, let's get the poison off. I believe, which one is the... it's this one. And push it too. Alright, got some swords here. You do that. Oh. Alright, one down. I'm a bit nervous with having the defense lowered, but let's not mess around here. Let's get the potion 2 out. I mean potion 3. They're dropping lots of different kinds of weapons. That guy got scared of Wilme. Scary aliens scared him away. You know what? Oh, don't tell me you're not going to let me run from a man rot. I guess they wanted to do that one damage point first before letting me run. Part of me just thinking maybe I should just knock them out. Take that extra 260 experience. Yep. I'm going to let them have it this time. We should be relatively close to level 27 here. It's about 7 minutes per level, approximately, from the time that I did the tests. There it is. These fights are going to continue to get easier and easier as Wilme becomes stronger and stronger and faster and faster. Not as concerned with these guys because now Wilme's a lot faster, so I think we can punch him out a bit quicker. Not worried about getting hit by those as much. That's some really nice experience. That's like what we would get from swords. And I think those fights actually go a bit quicker too than the sword fights. Swords have such high defense that when you hit them, you're only hitting them for one. Three of these guys give almost 1,000 experience, and they're pretty easy to knock out, so that's why I'm fighting them. I am going to do a Star Rune here just because these guys can hit for a lot of damage, so... Yep, you do that. Steel Wilme 0 MP. It's just a lack of intelligence on the sword's part. All it just is a bunch of stone, a bunch of metal. I guess when you hit it, it sounds more like clanking metal. That. Yep, you do that. Turn yourself into a rock, or maybe not, it doesn't work. Can't even turn himself into a rock. I think those monsters are walking up to Wilme, they see this alien that they get really afraid of, and then they just run away. I'm not gonna fight the guy who's upper. I'm gonna knock out this guy over here first. Still can hurt Wilme, but... Wilme is a bit faster now, so... It's not as risky fighting without healing as it was before. Very nice experience, though. And we are going to heal up here now. Now that we're out of battle, it's definitely faster to heal outside of battle than it is in battle. Hey, more of these guys. Let's get them. No, don't run away. You guys get the most experience here. I want to knock you out. Hey, there we go, level 28, nice. So looking at the splits and looking at the times, my guess is that we'll probably be out of this cave with the grind complete a little after the 4-hour mark. So then it's just going to be a matter from there of pretty much running to the finish. I mean, I'm still going to probably take some fights, because I do want to get Wilme up to like level 33 or 34, so that's going to involve taking some fights, but for the most part, I think it's going to be running. Not running from enemies, but just running as fast as we can to get to the end. We're not even going to get the curse removed. We're just going to resupply, probably in paddle. We'll get some B-abilities and some potion 1s. I'm not potion 1, potion 2s. And I think that's pretty much going to be it. I don't think there's a whole lot else that we're actually going to need. I think in general we're going to be okay with mirrors and harps. Trying to chase these dots. These dots seem to be really afraid of this alien Wilme. You know what? I'm actually not going to bother with them because of the reviving. Fight with the swords or B-Knights. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to go after them. One is fast enough where it's not going to be a huge issue. That's good. Turn yourself into a rock. There we go. Nice crit. Nice crit again. You know what? I might fight these. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll fight them, but they just do a lot of reviving, and like the probability of them reviving is a lot higher compared to some of the other guys that can revive, so I don't really like to mess with it. Okay, take on the swords. Nice crit. Okay, we're going to need to heal up here. Should be getting close to level 29 here, too. You know what, I'm just gonna fight these guys, because it is 1,000 experience. Or just about 1,000. 990. Go. That's what I like. Swords. I like crits on swords. Oh. Too fast on me. Yeah, buddy, turn into a rock. There it is. +6, that means he's down on speed. Alright, so we got one more level to go, probably about another 7-8 minutes, depending on the encounters. Nice crit. Ow. Alright, let's, what was I gonna use? One of these. Or actually, two of them. Hey, these guys, nice. Seems like now might actually be at the point where it's not really making much of a difference whether they're uppered or not. You know, I'm just going to go after these guys. I probably should. Great, nice to fight these guys. Runs away. Right at the last minute. Okay, so my guess is this grind should probably last about another 3 minutes or so, and then we'll grab the moonlight and get out of here, and unless we keep getting these man rots, then the grind might go a little longer. I am going to fight these guys, even though I really don't like them, because they revive each other, but all the dodging that Wilme's doing, at least we're not going to have to worry about taking much damage from. Earlier in the game, these guys were much more of a threat. There it is, level 30. Alright, let's go grab the Moonlight and let's get out of here. Exegate, exegate, exegate. Here. Let me just check the items we got here before we get ready to go back to the past. Alright, so we need Potion 2s. Refine with B protects. Antids I don't care about. M waters were fine. B agilities we could use. And harps we're okay with. Hold up a second here. Mirrors were fine. So let's go to paddle. And it looks like money-wise we should be fine for buying Lux some better armor. Mainly doing that just so when we use him more as a meat shield, I think actually we're good to go with everything else, so let's forget that. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Guanta. Do a quick save, and we are off to fight Monmo. And in this routing, it is not necessary to get the curse removed, so we are going to skip that. Because Wilme can just power up and attack Monmo, so we're actually fine on that end. Nope, you're not supposed to dodge. Let's take them on. We are going to still need some more levels and more experience, but I'm not going to have a sword. Definitely get some experience from Monmo and Gariso, and of course Foma, the two Sorrow bosses, and probably some of the encounters along the way too. Those guys just take a long time to beat, so I'm not going to bother fighting them. Guys in here I'm actually not as familiar with fighting. I usually just try not to get encounters here. Hi, Monmo. Let's fight. Don't waste all my mirrors. I think finish him off. Oop, quite. Regular, gotta do a defend attack. There we go. Alright, well, we should be in good shape now to go take on one of these guys. We can just power up and knock him out. Not as concerned about the encounters in here as I am in any percent, so we'll just take them on anyway. Not gonna make too big of a deal of trying to dodge these guys. Oop. Get him, Wilme. Good job. Okay, let's restore some HP. Let me bring Lux back here. Actually, not. I think we'll just do it without Lux. And to avoid a soft block, we'll just do defend, start. Not sure if the soft lock happens in Elnard, but I'm doing that just for safety. Alright, I'm going to use Light Rune here, because that's probably Wilme's biggest weakness. Oops. And let's do Star Rune. And let's do Moon Rune. I guess I could do the Agility as well, just to be safe. Wilme's already got pretty high speed as it is, but... Alright, let's get the Moonlight used, and let's start knocking them out. Bye-bye, Gariso. Level 31. And... hello, Wizard Rune. And bye-bye, Wizard Rune. Bye-bye all the runes. And bye-bye Wilme, at least out of this time period. Been unconscious for 7 days. Alright, I don't think we're going to need to get that emerald, so I'm just going to skip that. Just going to do a quick save here just in case. I don't think it's really that necessary, but now we're going to go for a long walk all the way across the continent here. I'm going to take some fights along the way. The ghoul runs away. Actually, maybe what I should do is just vacuum them. Although I could save vacuum for later on. Here's a Durgan. Oof, he's running away too. Oh boy. It's going to be hard for Wilme to get experience with all these guys running. Let's do this. Putting Wilme's skills to use. Sometimes these guys like to turn themselves into rocks. got harps, so nothing to fear there, except for the high-pitched sound. We're just gonna skip Furano. I mean, not Furano, Pasanda. That was the town over there that we saw. The any percent route, it's good to stop there because then you can resupply on B agilities, which in any percent you tend to be low on at this point, but with the no tune-up, it's not something that's an issue. Let's get rid of them this way. I think their resistance is slightly higher than those other guys, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see if we can get them this time. There we go. One way that I could tweak this route at some point down the road is buying some vacuums so that we can easily vacuum up the guys on the way. That way we don't have to worry about it when Wilme runs out of magic. Alright, so we're going to talk to the elder or the sage, whoever he is, and then I think what I'm going to do, because we have plenty of money, I am going to revive Lux, and we'll pay the guy to get onto the airship. That can help save a little bit of money. And then what I think I'm going to do is tune up Lux, buy Lux some armor when we get to Melanam. Even though he's not necessarily going to be doing any fighting, or he's more just a meat shield, so, or a metal shield I should call him, but we're going to basically do that. Wilme cannot pay the guy to get on the airship, so you know what, my splits are a little off here, but I keep forgetting to split. Does save a little bit of time not having to where's the thing I'm looking for? This. So just pay the 7,000 gold, makes it go a little faster. Get a little bit of Luxes clanking around here. Can actually just go in here and grab that M water to replace the one that we got there. Not going to get the other gold though, that's not needed. Okay, time for a nice, safe airship ride compared to Brand 2's airship. It's a much more steady airship ride compared to Brand 2's. Okay, so we're not doing the tune-up glitch, but we are doing a non-glitched tune-up, if that makes sense. To do is make sure that Tujin does not get in the way. And I'm just doing that just for a little extra something for Lux, because could help. And then we're going to go buy Lux some armor here. Yeah, I think we could just buy it without even selling anything. Okay, so now that we got Lux a little bit more strengthened, we should be good to go on Lux's end. Now we'll need Lux to die off again. Gonna go, there's a guy right there waiting for us, but debating about whether I should go left or up. Let's just try to run. Let's get knocked out. Wilme got a little hurt there too. We are going to want to fill up our potion 2s as well. You know what, let's give it a shot here. Let's see if we can vacuum these guys up. Get a little extra experience that way. Experience, not bad. Probably use a B power here, either up top because we lost all the runes. This guy we have to fight. No choice in the matter. This Wilme cannot run. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure they sell potion 1s here, but I do want to see if I can resupply. Because we can't buy them on the airship, so... Alright, we're filled up. Let's just try to fill up on the rest of the stuff we need here. Alright, enchanted, be agility. I guess we can get as many of these as we can fit. Let's look at mirrors. I guess that's going to be it. Okay, let's go get the letter. We'll join, get a job at the post office, and deliver the letter to Tarufo. So there's the possibility we might take a death on the way back. If we get an encounter, we'll try to fight it. If we lose, that is going to be fine, because that will just be a quicker way to get back to Melanam. But if we don't death warp, that's fine as well. Alright, let's try to vacuum. He might actually knock this guy out too. More experience. Get level 32, nice. 7 speed, that is down 1 speed. Hey, it's Mr. Dogon. Alright, let's head down to make our postal delivery. Wilme got a job that rewards him with getting to meet Dr. Fail. One of his fringe benefits. Where would this game be if it wasn't for Dr. Fail? Alright, and I'm going to take a little break here. Step away for a few minutes while this animation's going on. If I can get my mic off. Never mind, maybe I won't be, because my mic is stuck on here. Oh, now it came off. A little too late, though. Whatever. We're fine. Alright, so we gotta walk out of the science lab, talk to somebody, and then this guy Foma that they were talking about will appear, and we can fight him and beat him. And Melanam will sink to the ground. also going to hit the inn too. Only time in the game this music shows up. Kind of interesting music with that siren going off in the background, which I guess technically is Foma making his noises. Now, as long as the NPCs are blocking. Okay, there we go. Let's go get Foma defeated. Alright, let's beat power. I think I'm just going to do that. Beat power. Get him. Nope. Maybe I should heal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal and be safe. Got him. Bye-bye, Foma. Alert, alert. There goes the continent. But everybody's so happy that it didn't happen to the whole world. Alright, I'm going to make a quick stop over here at the item shop just to make sure we're 100% loaded up with supplies. So we're going to get some potion 3s. And I think we're all filled with M waters and B powers. And B agilities. And mirrors, we should be filled. And harps. Okay, and I think that's it. Alright, let's go stay at the inn, and we are... Actually, there is an A seed in the basement I'm going to grab too. Just to give Wilme's agility a little extra boost. So we go down here into the engine room. Actually, I'm actually not sure if it's in Elnard. We're going to find out here. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, now we got that NPC in the way. Okay. In regular 7th Saga, there's an A seed down there, but Elnard seems to have some of those seeds missing that are usually in 7th Saga, so... Whoa. Can we stay away from these dots? Whoa! Guess we were able to avoid a few. This guy usually petrifies himself, so we can just launch him out, I think. A little extra experience. Crab with a big mouth. You know what? Maybe I'll actually skip fighting this guy, because it's going to take a while. I don't want to waste too much time on the fights. When I originally practiced this routing, I actually ran from most of them, but if it's one of those K-Knights like this guy, I'll fight him, because they can be a challenge to run from, so... Ow. Ooh, see you, Wilme. Let me just reset that, because if I don't reset, then we're going to be stuck with Lux being revived, and then I got to revive Wilme, kill off Lux, and all that. So we'll just do it this way. I think on this continent I'm just gonna run from pretty much all of them except for the K-Knights. There we go. That's a pretty good walk. Oh, no, we're going over here. Alright, so we got the two Sorrow bosses to fight here in the cave, and then after that we can go re-obtain the runes and go kill Gorcia. Okay, so now I'm going to be using the potion 2s to heal. We can't buy any more, but I'm basically using them now so that I could save the potion 3s and save the recoveries. Because the potion 2s are not really going to be that helpful on Gorcia. We're going to need like the max HP restoration items, so... Okay, let's go fight Ramus Sr. Or Ramus's brother, whoever you want to say he is. Let's start out with a B agility. Definitely want Wilme to dodge that blizzard if he does any. And I think I'm going to use a B power too. I mean, be protect. Alright, now we'll use the B power. And we should be fine from here. Yeah, that's what we want Wilme to dodge, because he can take a lot of damage from that. Heal him just in case he gets one of those hits by that. Yep. That's why. Potion 3. Got one. So Wilme's not dodging. Nice dodge. Dude. Think he's gonna be okay? Should I punch or... I think I will. That was a gamble. dodge. I might be able to knock him out here with a regular thing. Okay, Goron is down. No extra level. He's at level 32 or 31, I actually forget. Alright. And I am putting the family-friendly filter on here. Since Elnard tends to be a little naughty with some of their photos. Alright, let's be agility first. Probably should have healed up before this fight, but now I'm gonna heal. So I'll just use a potion 2. Okay, now we will be protect. And now we will be power. Now we will start to fight. Nice dodge. We got Bart, so we are fine. I'm actually gonna... I think I'd use punch and win. There we go. Alright, level 33. Let's check 81.99, so it's going to be a bit to get him up. I think we're just going to head to Gorcia with what we got instead of trying to get another level. Okay, we made it to Sorrow. So after talking to Sorrow, then we can go re-obtain the runes and get on to the final battle. Alright, let's exegate out of here. I think that's an exegate. Walk back to Sorrow's hometown, I guess. I guess it's his hometown. Some kind of town that he's from. And we're going to start out getting the Wizard Rune. And the Light Rune, those are the 2 required ones. I think I'm going to do Wind Rune next. And Sky Rune. And Moon Rune. And the Water Rune. And last but not least, the Star Rune. Okay, we're gonna go do a save over here. Split. And we'll be ready to go fight Gorcia. Now it's just a matter of dodging dots. Might hit counter there. Okay, nice run. So it looks like Wilme's max HP is 354. I am going to check his other stats here too, not Lux. So he's 219, okay. More just for reference there. Alright, so I am going to go grab this other recovery, which is up here. That's just for safety. Let me reset that counter. Reset the dots. Okay, I think we're going to be fine. Yep. Bah! Good. Got away. Reset that. Oop. One step away. Alright, hopefully this doesn't become a troll. Good. Alright, let's revive Lux. We need Lux here. Let's go. Final boss. Wizard Rune. Light Rune. See you, Wilme. Oh, he survived. Alright, let's heal up Wilme here. Because of that. Let's heal up Wilme again. Let's use let's get Lux back. Oop. Recovery here. This is why we need a lot of healing. It's getting through this part. Once we get the runes on him, then we're in much better shape, but getting to that point can be a challenge. Okay, good. That is very good to use that. Alright, you know what, let's just hit him with more of the runes here. Let's hit him... I'm actually going to hit him with the Sky Rune first, just to... Oh! Ow! I'm just going to reset. I think we can get it. Kind of hoping for a sub 5 there, but I think we'll be fine doing it this way. Doesn't take too much time to get there. Alright, we'll go grab that recovery again, just in case. Those guys are waiting right down there for me to walk down, so... Once again, we'll reset the encounters. Straight for Wilme. Let me reset that. Oh, rats. I hope that didn't mess up the I think that may have messed up which floor I'm on. Let me just check. No, we're fine. This is what I want to use. Okay, there we go. Wizard Rune. I think what I might actually do instead, let me do a Be Protect first on Wilme, because... Alright, that's actually really good. Alright, Light Rune. Let's use the Wind Rune next. Slow down Gorsia a little bit. Alright, let's heal me. See Lux. But I'm going to bring Lux back, because that kind of spreads out the attacks a little bit. Unless he does one of those, like, fireballs or something. Alright, let's hit him with Sky Rune. And then we'll hit him with the Moon Rune. Okay, that's really good. Moon Rune. Now we can put a B Agility onto Wilme. He's already got a B Protect, so now he just needs a B Power. Alright, that's actually fine now, because now we'll just hit the rest of the runes on... So we're going to do the Water Rune, that's going to take out half his HP. And then this is good. And then we'll do the Star Rune, which lowers his defense. And now we should be able to get him. Hopefully it doesn't knock out. Now we're fine. Alright, let's use a recovery. Might have to use another one after this. Yeah. That's fine. Now. Nice dodge. he might be out of MP now. I don't want to get my full confidence in it, because when you say that, sometimes then he got him. Okay, so not quite a sub 5, but still 5 hours and 21 seconds. So that was my first time running through this, so I guess that's not too bad for a first run through the no tune-up glitch. I definitely think that there's a lot of time that could be saved on this routing. Let's just take a look back up here at the first splits. I think the beginning of the game generally went pretty well. We did have a little bit, just looking at the time between the Wind Rune obtained, I'll put that up at the top here, so that Wind Rune obtained to Wilme, there could be a little time cut off that too, because that's not like a high probability, or I should say it's not like a low probability recruitment. Wilme is generally a pretty easy character to recruit. So I think we could probably knock off, I mean, a little bit of time anyway from that. Probably wouldn't be anything major, but after that we had Red Pison, which was a pretty easy fight. That I remember went pretty smooth. The grinding there, that generally was okay. We have a 17-minute split between Red Pison and level 15, because I think he beat Red Pison at level 12, I believe it was, and then on the way to Aegis he got level 13, so then we had to grind to level 14 and level 15, so that was like 2 levels in that split, plus we talked to the mayor in Gunts, and we kind of went through that whole thing. I think we did a seed minute there, and then level 18 to the Star Rune. I think that generally went okay. And then, yeah, I think Water Rune and Walking to Bone, that's in the one here between the Star Rune obtained in Boat to Pandum. And the Walk to Paddle, that generally was fine. We looked for the Sky Rune on this. After killing Dragon the first time, we couldn't find it, so we did some more exploration of the world. We got Brush, Tifana, and Biltham, and then at that point we were able to retrace everything, and we found the Sky Rune. Lejes had it, and it was just one punch of Wilme, and he was out without even powering up or anything. Then we fought Doros, and that fight went fine. And then we got Serpent. That seemed to go fine as well. Then from there, we got some supplies, went to Valenka, and going to Guanta was generally okay. Now, so we went into the cave to grind for I guess you could say the main grind up to level 30, and also killing Metal Pison. Metal Pison fight was fine. We actually did that before the rest of the grind. We did that at like level 23 or 24, I think. But we went into that cave, I want to say it was like level 22 or 23, and at the beginning it was very draining on the resources, so I had to bail out of there. I want to say it was at that level 26 split, which is why it was 9 minutes and 4 seconds versus like the 7 minute average, let's just say 7.5 minute average. So that was because we had to bail. But then after that, things went smooth. And then, yeah, I would say once we, beating Monmo, beating Gariso, that was all fine. Those were pretty short splits. And then after, when we got sent back into the past, it was an 8-minute walk to get to Lejes. We were taking fights on the way, and one thing that I was thinking that maybe could speed up those fights a little more is buying vacuums and just throwing the vacuums at them, because Wilme, with his 90 MP, he can only use 3 vacuums, which really didn't get a whole lot. So we could probably buy some vacuums in Tefana, it wouldn't take long, and then he could just be tossing vacuums at those guys. They have very low resistance to vacuum, and then pick up a lot of experience that way. And then Foma, from Lejes to Foma, yeah, that was generally okay, I guess. Not sure if it's actually necessary to do the stuff with Lux, because I think when Lux is fighting Gariso, either way he's gonna be dying, and eventually it's fine if he dies. So I'm kind of debating about whether I should just cut that out or not. It's not going to save a whole lot of time, but the question is it really necessary to give Lux those extra boosts there? And so after we beat Foma, we died once on the way up to Sorrow's Town, so we had to reset there. That was a little bit of a time loss, and then we died the first time fighting Gorcia, so we had to reset and start over. Definitely would have been a sub 5 if we didn't die the first time on Gorcia. So that is the run. Since it's my first time running through this, that 5 hours and 21 seconds is a PB, since it's my only one. So I'll probably put it up on SRC, even though there's definitely improvements that could be made, and I'll probably run this again just to get the extra, you know, because I could definitely knock off some more time. So I would say probably could get like a sub 450, maybe. If we cut off some other stuff, we might even be able to bring it down to like a 440. So I think one thing that could make this run go a little faster is, instead of recruiting Wilme, the only reason why I recruit Wilme after this Wind Rune split, or actually after getting to Melanam, is because then we know he's not going to be the traitor, and we can get him. But I think it might be a little faster, and I'll have to take a look at my times on my any percent route. But if I do the method I use on my any percent, on this no tune-up, basically going solo Lux up till level 18 or even level 19, and then I recruit Wilme, then it might be a little faster that way, but there's the potential that Wilme might be the traitor, so that may end up leading to a reset if he is the traitor. But I'm going to take a look at the times and compare them to see if it is a little faster leveling up to level 18 or 19 with Lux. Main advantage that Lux has is he's got Thunder 1, which can knock out a lot of the guys in that grind. Wilme's main advantage is he's got more speed. So they both have their advantages, but I'm just going to take a look at the actual times. The main thing I like about Wilme is when you're doing that grind, he's basically just out there fighting, and you don't have to go back and resupply at all. So that's really the advantage to Wilme on that. So I'm going to take a look at that, but I'll probably rerun this particular routing. We might even throw an extra level in on before getting the Star Rune, because I was under leveled when we got, if we look at the splits here, when we got to this arrive at Guanta level 25. I was a bit under leveled there, and that grind was taking a lot longer at the beginning. So I think if we maybe get a little bit more of a level on Wilme before we get to that point, then I think that part could go a bit faster. So those are my thoughts on that. I'm thinking that might be the best way to handle it. So I'll probably look into doing that. I don't know, maybe in another week or two, maybe I'll rerun this route and see how it goes. So anyways, thank you all for watching.